Nice.
My PC does not sound happy right now. Jesus. What's up? Am I overworking you here? Jesus. My PC does not sound happy, and I'm afraid about that.
Nice.
Shoot. Hey, Kwong. Oh boy.
Nice.
That sounds concerning. I don't know if I should. I don't know. Not sound fucking happy right now. Jesus. Christ.
How time flies.
How you doing?
This place is so warm. It's like a giant.
Okay, I think it calms down now. Jeez. What was that, dude? What was that? That came out of nowhere.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.
You missed a live program for Genshin. Oh yeah! Oh fuck! Right, you're right. You're right. You're right. You are right. I'll have to watch that on my own time. Really, cause I was already preoccupied with streaming today. Jesus, what? God, what is up with you here? So, I'll watch that on my own time, probably after the stream. But, anyways, we are back from. Alright. It's interesting. Try reacting to it later. After the stream, yeah, sure, why not?
Wheeltide spring is in season.
Why not after the stream? Hold on. So, I'll watch it after the stream then, because why not? So, before we are able to make it over to Amphorius, we got an invitation from none other than Jin Yuan himself. So what's our next? So yeah, we're honestly taking up the war dance or whatever it was, but there's more political stuff going on behind the eye of the generals and shit. And yeah, Hoolay got his ass out of the shackling prison where Dongheng was at during his time after being reincarnated. So yeah, that to say that Hoolay got out. Now we have to take him down for good again. How are you guys doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing
This place is so warm.
nice
It's
and
like a
dandy.
giant furnace.
My PC calmed down a little bit. Jesus. Oh god. I'm in danger. I am in so much danger. You don't want to spoil anything? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, so yeah.
Abacuses, books, and
So,
silver, all of the
time for my
finest
daily. Time for my daily. Ooh, I still need to get Idol stuff. Still. So, let me get one quick run on the simulated universe, and then we'll be good. Yeah, nice and dandy then.
Choice for galactic commerce.
Because what is a call-in stream without going through the simulated universe to get rewards and shit? So yeah, we're gonna stop Hoolay. We're gonna see what embarks on journey into more on Xianzhou. Alright, let's go to L1. Go to the swarm disaster. Let's do this a little bit more. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. Time to put in work then. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yep. I ain't got the patience for this. I don't think you guys have the patience for me to wait for me read all this, so we're just gonna go through it all. Alright, blah. Yeah, sure. Alright, get in there, you son of a bitch. Alright. Will Collin, stop Hoolay from ever breaking loose.
Sound lingers.
Or will Hoolay be the one to destroy the whole entirety of the Xianzhou? Find out now in the nearest movie near you.
Eternal.
Collin stopping Hoolay.
No holding back.
Alright. That movie's gonna be peak.
Unite our goals. Take your position.
Alright, can I get 2 tickets of Collin stopping Hoolay movie? 3D glasses and shit.
Dreams do come true.
I heard it's a 10 out of 10. I heard it's a 10 out of 10 movie. So, let's go. Rotten Tomatoes and shit. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I've done this before. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, I know. No shit, you don't have to baby me here. Alright, yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Alright, find out next time. Near you, okay? Oh, shoot. Hold on.
Sound lingers.
Alright. Get this one out of the way.
Yeah.
There we go.
Resistance is unity.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Alright, do this.
Stay in.
Smack. Alright, I like the hunt more. Like I said, that movie's gonna be peak, okay? I'm gonna be the one producing it, and I'm gonna be the actor of it also. I'm gonna be the lead actor stopping Hoolay and shit. It's gonna be peak, bro. I'm telling you.
Have we met?
Alright, let's go.
Share good fortunes.
Smack.
No holding back.
Oh, room for one more, okay.
Unite our goals. Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, I guess this one. Alright, I guess this one. Alright, okay. Hey, Fantasy. Alright. Honestly, I think you can tell from me right now, I kind of favor a little bit of Honkai Star Rail a bit more than any other Hoyoverse games. Not saying any other Hoyoverse games they release out is a bad one or anything. I don't know. I'm just enjoying a little bit more with Honkai Star Rail than, you know, Genshin and such. But still, I'm also excited for whatever content they bring out. Alright, let's go. Alright, alright. Hey, no shit. Alright, let's go. Skirk is in phase 1. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Share good fortunes. Let's make it quick.
Maybe it's just I like turn-based games more than open world stuff, that's all.
That's all you got?
Alright, this one. Alright. Let's go. Alright, yeah. Yeah. I get it yet. But we'll countdown. Did you see the countdown here? In the simulation, if it was over too long, it's gonna be down to 0. Okay, check this out. And I'll receive one negative. Higher the disruption level, the hot strong at the baby buffs become. Oh shit! All right, good to know. Good thing. You know, it's in trouble for me.
We need a strategy.
All right.
Sound lingers.
Do this, do that, do everything here, blah blah blah. Alright.
Not yet time to return.
Ha!
Eternal.
Alright.
There'll be a way.
Alright.
Unite our goals. Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
Let's go.
Every petal and
Let's
ball
go.
will be swept away by the wind.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's do this. Alright. Bam.
This is our chance.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Alright, oh man, these two are really good. An enemy, I guess this one first. Prioritize that. Which one here have I not? Man, I guess this one. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Alright. Oh, there's 3 phases. Great. That's great to know. Alright, enter phase. Alright. Look at that. They're just waiting for my downfall. What is it? Fuck was that? Alright. Ooh. Gain 1 random blessing of battle after killing you. When choosing a blessing after winning a battle, there is an increased the abundance to pair. Receive team restore HP to the max. Hell yeah! Let's get this. I guess this too. Why not? All right. Let's do hard. Chat will build. Yeah. So no worries. All right. Well, I have like I need to get to the point with the countdown because because shit. All right. Well, choose the star bait. Oh, I don't know if I got it. I don't think I did, but it was fine. Shoot. All right. Let's go. All right. Scar 2 random 2-star blessing and 4-star. I guess this. Alright, nice. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine and dandy. I'm hoping chat is the same as well. Alright, and special select this. Nice. Alright, propagation. Yeah, fuck it, this one. I guess this one. I confirm this. We're just gonna have to go straight to the point here. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Fuck. Alright, Confirm. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. We ain't got no time for this, man. Alright. I'm about to get my ass kicked at one point of this game. Alright, and it's soon gonna be when I face Hoolay, okay? I need to prepare myself here. Cause, you know, we're making a movie out of this, okay? I'm gonna be the producer who faces off Hoolay, so... Oh, fuck. Oh, whatever. Hi. Oh, shit. Alright. Will Colin ever stop Hoolay from bringing destruction upon the land? Alright. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Go. Only a matter of time. This one. Let's fight Mom, because I ain't messing with Svarog, okay? Svarog, he takes your enemy, it takes your teammates, and just like fucks it. Alright, I don't want to mess with Svarog. He's a different breed. And I ain't messing with that, man. Alright, let's do this. Alright.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Please stay tuned.
Alright, let's go.
Existence is unity.
Time to test our rapport.
It's another day and midnight. This is what. Ah, well, good to know. Do you have any shield producer? I have March.
Let's improvise.
I know she's not the best, but I mean, she's trying her best, okay? She's trying her best here. March is just doing her best. I'm just, you know.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Alright. Let's make this quick.
Unite our goals.
Like I said,
Take your positions.
March is my shielder, so although she ain't the best, she's trying her best, you know? Alright. Let's do this. Alright, do that. Smack that bitch again. No, yeah.
Eternal. Cloud scattered.
Stay in step.
So far,
Let's improvise.
I think March just really wants me to have her to be at like DPS. The amount of crit I've got from her, from her relics, is actually ridiculous. Smack!
Every petal
We'll save
in
that.
life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Alright, let's go.
Dream vanished.
Alright, fuck you, Mom. Alright, eat a dick.
Share good fortunes.
Alright.
Dreams do come true.
Alright, do that, do this. Do this.
Don't be scared.
Shit.
Cloud
Alright.
scattered.
Shit, heal her.
Time to mix things up.
She's not herself. Wife is not herself. Wife. Ow, you son of a bitch. Ah, god damn it, Mom.
Past life. Let us dance once more.
I keep telling you, she wants you to main her. How can I main a shielder? That made no sense, you know?
Dream vanished.
I'm just trying the best I can for her to be the best shielder I can in my arsenal.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Alright. Ow.
Take a guess.
Son of a bitch.
There's more to life.
Son of a bitch.
Existence is unity.
Alright.
No holding back. Unite
This.
our goals.
Alright. New Hampshire, bitch.
Slice like a good, my friends.
Muhammad Ali.
Yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
That's
Take your
right.
positions.
We have to make sure Mom doesn't get our ass. Alright.
How do you like?
Shit. Come on.
I suppose.
Come on, Colin. Lock in right now. Lock in.
How's this taste?
What if Martin Luther King?
Stay in step.
I don't have any other way to lead this account, although bug disaster. Oh.
Dreams do come true.
Come on, lock in, Colin.
Rhythm get messed up.
Alright, what if Martin Luther King had a nightmare? What if Stevie stopped wondering? Alright. What if Steve stopped wondering? What if George stopped being curious? You gotta keep asking yourself, are you him? Are you the man that able to stop Hoolay from disaster? And the answer is no. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Phase 3. Ah, shoot. Ah, nice. Great. Alright, well. Shit. Alright. Are you here to humiliate me once more?
Sound lingers.
Alright, my bad. When entering battle, all characters will notify all damage received except for the DOT until they are attacking. That shit's ass. I don't know why you need that. You need the buffs. I don't need why you need Curiel. Don't have any break buff. We'll find it's harder later. Yeah, I will soon find out I am not built for this. Alright, well, fuck me. I have one more countdown left until then. Alright, let's go. Fuck, man. Alright. Knights of Beauty up to the rescue. Oh, this is Argenti's thing. Okay. Alright, North Carolina. Nice. Nice. Alright, North Carolina did our favor. It did us a favor there. Alright, let's go. Thanks. Alright. Alright. What if Genshin isn't impacting? Alright. What if the stars are not railing? Alright. What if the Zenless isn't 0? We gotta ask ourselves that question every day.
Eternal.
What if the Honkai isn't impacting, okay? What if Genshin isn't impacting? What if the Honkai isn't star railing? Alright, what if the Zenless isn't 0? That's what we always gotta ask ourselves here. Yeah, alright, yeah. Well, I can, this shows me, yeah, I get it, okay? There's nothing I could do there. Ass.
I wonder what that
Fuck.
is.
Debuff while in the third phase, it will be fire. Will be inflicted with fire, and completing in the first phase, will decreases all enemy by an extra amount of true strength, but receives a killing blow. I don't know, man. I guess this one. Alright, let's do this.
Sound lingers.
Alright, do this.
Please stay tuned.
Alright. Do this.
Not yet time
Yeah,
to
you like that,
return.
motherfucker? And then do this, I
Watch
guess.
yourself.
There we go.
Existence is unity.
Alright, let's see what you got. Oh, hell no.
The mood is set just like the show begin.
Alright, let's go.
Every petal
Come
in
on.
my all will be swept away by the wind.
This fucking
Dreams of
fucky
a
ass
past
boss
life
probably
are
ain't
now
nothing
all
on Hoolay, okay?
Let us dance once more.
Let's go. Let's do this, alright?
Unite our goals.
Unite our goals. Alright.
Take your positions.
Alright, Taku. Alright. Let's go.
Improvise.
There we go. Yeah, how you like that, huh? Yeah, picking up like a blue boy. Alright. Alright.
Dreams
I'm gonna
do
do this.
In the
As we
mood for
can.
another-
Alright, do this.
Clouds scattered.
Alright, do this.
Dream vanished.
Stay in
Alright,
step.
do this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nice. We're making good work. Making good work, okay? At least we have a healer on our ass. There we go.
Take your
nice,
positions.
nice. Now do this.
Dreams do come true.
Alright, now. Jesus, no, hell no.
Life's like a good, my friends.
One of you is enough.
Indulge yourselves!
Oh, fuck. Which one's the main course? Let's go with you for now.
Some value, I suppose.
I can only deal with one of you. I can't deal with you like all together now.
Eternal.
You must think I'm fucking Messiah, or I mean, like, I don't
Share good
know, Mia
fortune.
Khalifa or something. Let's do this. Oh shit. You guys fucked up now.
Dreams of a past
You fucked up now, boy.
Let us dance once more.
Alright, the bug cooking Hoolay on fire. You're probably right. Alright, let's
Clouds
do this.
scattered.
Alright. Yeah, fuck yourselves. Why don't you? Alright, stay in step. Let's go. Let's go. Lock in. Lock the fuck in right now.
Just let the show begin.
Bam. Bam. Alright. Now do this.
Come true.
Nice. Doing God's work right now. We're doing God's work. Alright. Do
Let's
this.
improvise.
Alright. Yes. Alright. We're cooking. We're cooking really hard. We're cooking. There we go. Alright.
Everyone holding
There
up
we go.
okay?
We did good there. Ooh. Oh, we're at. You were at the place where we were at with the scene where we you know, at that one point at that one time. Remember that one time, guys? What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here before the swarm is bugging me. All right, lock in. All right, yeah. All right. Well, oh, heck. Nah. I ain't got the time for you guys. All right. Now we kick the guy's ass. Now we gotta, you know. We gotta lock in for the story now. Heck. Alright, let's do this, do that. Alright. Oh yeah, my friend request. I remember that one person that tried to friend request me. I can't accept this. Still limited. Still, you have too many friends. I'm jealous. Alright, whatever. Alright. Yeah. Of course, when a person has Dong Hung and Barbara Lunay, I can't take that as a support yet. Alright, anyways. Alright. Let's go back to where we came from. Alright, let's go back then. Where are we at? Alright, so here. Alright. Let's go continue with our story because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a long one.
It's still early.
Hey, Simulator Universe will give you a lot of shiny stone for your Dong Hung. You're probably right. Alright, let's continue on with the story. Alright, where we left off. We were left off with us being stuck in the shackling prison because Hoolay escaped, and yeah.
That's a hefty battle.
Oh man, Fei Xiao ain't gonna be happy when she finds out that that Hoolay is out. Nor is Jing Yuan. Yangsheng.
Come on in.
Second prison in Scar Streets Haven. Oh, it's these two from the beginning.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
We can go whenever you have your fucking patience on.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Hey, man. Alright, listen, okay? They're just edging you, alright? You just gotta give them... You just don't have to take their satisfaction.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Oh, well. Maybe you shouldn't gamble all of it.
War dance.
Hey, I'm here.
There you are.
How you doing?
I heard you and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and And then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Ain't no worry, okay? We got this covered. Discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your end?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yoon Lee to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians.
Yeah, those ass.
It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hoolay's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
Ugh.
I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Those tourists are over there are talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
One more thing, Colin. If you really love March too much, you can skip Dongheng Babilune since I hear he not. Wait, what? He coming anytime. He's not coming any near soon. Listen, okay. My loyalty lies with Dongheng. It stays. My loyalty will always stay. Will always stay with Dongheng. Okay. And no, I don't love March more than Dongheng here either. Also, please. Oh, so what the? Oh, okay. Something was bugging on my stream when on my phone there. Oh yeah. Don't forget to hit that like button on the stream, and then like, share, comment, and subscribe. Also, if you can. What? You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hoolay will wreak havoc.
One could say he's already wreaking havoc.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Yeah.
Well said. You may be tiny in stature.
Hey, Xiao.
But your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Oh. Where'd you come from?
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General? I thought all the generals were on the move already.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
I mean, at least he says please.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Oh, well, thanks.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hoolay on an empty stomach.
Yeah. Also, make sure to just stay calm. Don't overthink things too much. Be sure. Alright? If you have time to worry, then it'll only get worse, okay? Put your time to clear your mind and stay calm and think rationally here.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hulay's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Qiu always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hoolay loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
Alright, well, at least we got a plan then.
But when will that time come?
Patience, child. Alright, time will come. Alright, it's just a matter of time.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
After the shackling prison break in the seed of the divine foresight.
General Huayan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
Okay.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hoolay made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
Yes. We were lucky there. If we encountered Hoolay at all inside the prison, I'm probably sure we'd all be dead. I don't know if Dahong and Bambi Lune Farm could take on Hoolay at all.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Hong are safe.
Yeah, well thanks, March.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Huayan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens.
Yeah, don't we have an event going on to ensure peace and prosperity still after the Ambrosia Arbiter? Yeah, we're doing a horrible job as it is.
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours.
Oh boy.
The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Oh boy.
But now, with Hoolay's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
We beat the fuck out of Hoolay.
Well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
Yeah, but I guess.
The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hoolay's
Presumably.
escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hoolay actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We find him, beat the hell out of the guy, alright? And you know the rest.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you struggling that I take Yanqing's place as a ringmaster? Are you suggesting that Yang Li takes Yanqing's place as ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role of the ringmaster yourself, Great General Huayan? This one sounds more reasonable.
Master Yun Li, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss
Really?
March. That's exactly what I mean.
Really?
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh boy. Lingsha. Oh boy, we're getting everyone's POV here. 3 dual hours before the war dance.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize.
Oh, and
We
Dom
Cloud
was there.
Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission.
Nice.
I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed
Damn.
and is temporarily unavailable.
Damn.
So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Alright.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hoolay has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hoolay herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hoolay was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
Okay.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Nice. Alright, we got the General and Dong Hong there, alright? You know these two can kick ass. We've seen that in my dreams.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, Ling Sha. Alright, let's go.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
I'll do companion missions before I even do Amphorius, really. After 2.7 and before Amphorius.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
Yeah.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisons have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicine don't last long. An infiltration technique with the General is familiar with.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Lafu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Okay.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Alright.
Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor.
Okay.
By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Oh, we go down here? Alright. Oh. Okay. What? Oh, there's just more around here. Okay. Well. Let's check this out then. Prison guard is collapsed on the ground, her body twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hoolay.
Or his little pet dogs.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
Pretty sure he is. He's able to take down Zhui, right?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hoolay is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hoolay united numerous Borisan pacts, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations, and I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hoolay appeared.
Yeah, now imagine Jing Liu was the one that kicked Hulay's ass, okay? Imagine how strong she is back then, okay? That she was terrifying. She was that strong.
Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hoolay with her frost blade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
Jesus, Hoolay brought nightmares to everyone.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
Look at Dong Hong right now. He's just chilling there.
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
In the group of 5, Jing Liu is the strongest in terms of skill. Yeah, Dong Hong's animated short also showed that Jing Liu is pretty tough. I'm pretty sure even after Jing Liu trained up Jing Yuan, I still don't think that even back then, when she properly trained him, I think she was still superior in every way. Despite Jing Yuan winning against Jing Liu during her rampage, I guess you could say, because of her Mars struck thing, it was rather Jing Yuan fighting like a savaged mentor who wasn't able to think properly. That was really honestly just all luck on Jing Yuan's side. So, but yeah.
But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hoolay was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
Alright.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
Please, tell me the lore.
Alright. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Alright. Oh boy, they're just waiting for me to kick their asses. Alright. Alright, let's see what she can do.
Existence is unity.
Alright. What do you this.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Jesus. Alright.
Unite our goals.
Alright, let's try that again.
There's more to life.
Alright. Go. Alright, let's go.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh, okay. Let's try this then. Ow.
Nice like a good brew.
Nah, even in her normal form, Jing Yuan can beat her because he's an emanator. Having an Eon buff for you is crazy work though. Well, I guess, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? I'm pretty sure.
Gonna keep going?
Oh yeah, my bad, my bad.
Indulge yourselves!
No holding back.
It's hard to tell which one's tough, but all we know is that Jing Liu was really a monster back then.
Dream vanished.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh god.
Eternal.
Alright, well, I'm not doing you properly, but that's fine.
Time to cleanse the filth.
There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh, there's more of you idiots around here? Oh boy.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
Snatched out her hands to search for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Alright. Alright, oh, chest. Like I said, she is top 1 of the Like I said, she's top 1 in the term of sword skill. Nothing can change that. Yeah. There is no doubt she was like the pinnacle of like the strongest in terms of that.
Incense ascends into a
sound lingers.
Oh, up there? Okay. God, the lava's so loud. Alright. Alright, prisoners on the guard around, the joy of regaining freedom and sudden shock. These 2 expressions are frozen on his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borisin are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hoolay was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the Forest of Swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Xianzhou. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hoolay went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hoolay, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hoolay wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Xianzhou.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hoolay.
She's her.
An extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Xianzhou. Allow me to explain it to you.
Jing Liu was a monster, bro. For the title, Marshal, yeah. Alright. But yeah, her name is Hua. What the heck? Oh. Hello. You find the Lin. This is my alt account. Oh, cool. Oh, you got a Biberlunate? Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, we're winning. We're winning with this one. Hell yeah, let me see that. Let me see that handsome man going. Oh my god, look at him. Look at this handsome man. Look at his pointy ears. Look at his horns. Jesus. Look at that face card right here. This man is delicious. These two are alright, I guess. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, Jing Yuan and Jing Yu are strong in their own way. Really. There's no doubt if they were to fight again, it would cause such a destruction. They were that strong. Of course, there's resistance on Jing Yuan taking down Jing Yu. That's why he didn't use his Lightning Lord thing when they fought during that short animation there, but he had no choice but to for the safety of the Xianzhou. So. I can't put my finger on either who would win again though, because really, although if they were just normal, it was just a normal without Jing Liu, without being Mars struck, then it's kind of really, for me anyways, it's hard to decide who would win that during that. Of course, Jing Liu taught Jing Yuan everything that she knew. And Jing Yuan is very tough, you know. I'm pretty sure in terms of raw strength, he's very good, but I think he's more of a strategic person, you know. He strategizes his own like little he strategizes then like depend on his raw strength. Something which Fei Xiao takes more of an approach on. Bam. Jing and Lusher need to meet Hua since their planet affected with the future of Xianzhou. I really want to see more of them. I really want to see more of Locha and Jing Liu if the game ever comes to that point. Bowl-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to talk to Scott. A biomedic weapon that will auto-restart even after being turned off.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Ah, boy. Jesus. Something seems to hide in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
The stench of evil. Their
have
imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
I have nothing, bro. Oh my god. Shit.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Do this. Oh, even wait, what? They want to revive Eon of Propagation since Yoshi, abundance enemy of the Xianzhou, have some psi, and that is absorb path of propagation to grow stronger, even though as the Yoshi. We hate that Eon.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Damn. Damn.
Step up, let's see ya.
Jesus.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, okay, got it. Alright, take it down.
Time to cleanse the film.
Go.
Clouds scattered.
This might take a while. Shit.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
Shit.
Let's make sure it never moves again.
Alright, I got you. Alright.
Detecting damage.
Alright, go.
Be of your body and mind.
Jesus.
Have we met?
Son of a bitch.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Alright, come on, let's go.
Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah.
There's more to life.
Son of a bitch.
Eternal.
Son of a bitch. He's coming for my ass.
Time to cleanse the film.
Do this.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
There we go. The giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hoolay was imprisoned in the Luofu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hoolay on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
We're gonna have in the future, Elio. Whenever that war comes, really. Pretty sure we'll be using our Jade Abacus thing during that time also. That's what I'm predicting.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hoolay's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Yeah, wait, isn't that... Wait, Jiao Q was saying how in the earlier... yesterday, or the previous quest, how he needed a sample of whatever it is for Fei Xiao or something like that.
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail.
Hello, Jeff. I'm ready to goon for men. Oh boy.
Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hoolay was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hoolay thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hoolay and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but rather A warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Luofu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hoolay and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Luofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming.
Well, yeah.
But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh.
What did you just say?
Oh.
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Jinyu always has a reason, even though people don't see it. He does care, really, honestly. Despite him looking like a lazy general, he's been going through this hardship for a long time. I'm pretty sure. Especially if it's harder now without his mentor there guiding him, and the people he knew back then.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Yeah, well, you know. Oh, look at this fucking bastard waiting for me to, you know. Long as the Eon of Permanence. Alright, well, we're here where we are. Yeah. This happened. God, that looks scary, bro. That looks terrifying. A mess of bodies, a fierce battle has been fought here. Examine the Mars-struck remains.
these Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Okay.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
Have I done the Genshin Impact 5.7 special program? I have not watched it yet. No. I have not. I said this in the beginning, that I'll do a reaction on it after finishing up with this.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors.
Am I planning to stream tomorrow and then the day after that? No, I have work to do. I'm only streaming during the days I have days off. And this is one of the days I have days off from work.
But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulay's escape?
I know, a streamer has a job? That's crazy to me. Well, I gotta put food in the table somewhere for my brother.
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu.
Ventilia.
Instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
That bitch.
Ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Ventilia.
Yeah, that fraud.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Okay.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Good.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hoolay was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Yeah, he is hungry, bro. He is gonna devour everyone, okay? He's looking for a full course meal right now. And Xianzhou is there with him. Jesus, I cannot imagine how terrified that must be.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh, Jack Hughes POV. Okay, 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes. Oh boy.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
The big boob bitch that can't be sliced for some reason. Alright, so during my day off, my next stream will be on Tuesday, alright? So we're gonna stream Honkai Impact 3rd on that. Along with that, next week of Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna do 2.6 and 2.7 just to do that, and after that we're gonna keep up with companion missions from after that then. Before we even do Inforious, because I need to do companion missions. Oh boy, I need to use the restroom. Bad time to do that right now, but I need to use the restroom right now. I'm back. We have K for view though. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Nice and dandy. Alright, how's Zhao Q been doing? Thank you. What have Zhao Q been doing on his side?
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, Any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Fuck you, Mock Talk.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification.
Ha ha ha, sucks on him.
So you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
Well, let's see you fucking try then, bitch. Let's see you fucking try. You ain't got the balls. I'd like to see you try. I'm pretty sure you're the one that's gonna be stuffed in your mouth and be cooked in a pot. Fucking ass. All that shit talking for what?
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
How about I bowl your fucking face over, huh? How about I do that first?
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Oh really? Oh really? You knew that, huh? I think she did more work than you did in your entire life. She was a more of a threat than you are. I don't think you should be talking here. Fucking stupid ass scary bitch. No wonder why your hair is going gray. All that stress.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hoolay's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Yes, yes he can. Alright, he got skills. He got professional skills. What do? Yap your day off. Okay, they ain't gonna do shit for you. God, I'd rather, like, tear off my ear than listen to your goddamn voice.
You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Oh yeah, did you? Oh, do you know how it operates? I'd like to see you work with it, huh? Let's see you try to use the newest iPhone then, fucker.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Oh god, let me kill this son of a bitch, please. Make him shut up!
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hoolay!
Oh, you pathetic Foxians.
Ew.
For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
Well, we're doing fine without you anyways. We're doing better than you could. Alright, so I don't think you should be talking here, fucker.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
If I was if I was Jiao Q right now, I would boil the fuck out of the pot, hit him where it hurts in the eye. First mock talk, all right. First mock talk, so you cannot see ever again. All right. Then Hoolay. All right. First, my hot dog, because he will not shut up, dude. I prefer the Borison form. At his face. You say ew? Who said ew? The discord between Moktok and Hoolay. Refute him by pointing out that they are runaways. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck yourselves here.
Run away, you said? Well, I'm not the one who's trying to run away right now. The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hoolay? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation.
You talk your shit.
Which in this case is you.
Talk your shit, okay? Jiao. Alright, tell these frauds who they are.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok. Is he speaking the truth?
Why are you asking him? I don't want to hear his voice.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Oh, really, huh? Really? You put your own kind into a disgrace there.
And she bested you, Moktok.
Yeah, idiot.
Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
Hoolay will eat you for dinner? Who for dinner?
This prophet, Mongus. What does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
If Hoolay can eat me for dinner, he'll be doing me a favor, so I don't have to hear Moktok's fucking yap all over. Okay? He'd be doing me a favor here.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
Defeat him by pointing out the planet has not succeeded yet. Saw discord by pointing out Mongo's interior motives. Nah, fuck that shit, alright?
Even if you managed to set Hoolay free, you'd have no way to escape.
What's your plan after this, huh, ass?
We've already prepared our ships. And the prophet's prediction will surely come true.
Oh, yeah, sure. We'll see about that, buddy.
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hoolay! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Look at him looking like he needs approval from his dad. Daddy Hoolay, please let me kill him, please. Fuck ass.
Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet. and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
Alright, Hoolay, make him shut the fuck up. Cut his mouth so he never has to speak again.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Xianzhou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
I know Hoolay's not dumb, but I do not like Motok, okay? He pissed me the fuck off.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Motok?
Talk your shit, Hoolay. For once, just make him shut up for once.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send your people? What game are you playing?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Xianzhou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
You know what? I may run away, okay? I may run away just to prove your point wrong. I don't care if it leads me to my death, okay? As long I'd rather just be dead than follow your ass. Anywhere away from this asshole right here. Jesus Christ. Give me the chance to kill this son of a bitch. I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright, let's go. Alright, I guess I don't know.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Passing with a close person gazes at Jake, so this is a sharp gesture. Pressure to the gaze, carrying it as if a warning to the hearer that says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to consequences you will come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Continue towards the port.
The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hoolay? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Follow Hoolay, so just towards the docks. Nah. The Realm Commission orderly is not accustomed to the handling which is like this. Understand, if you thoroughly ask him for aid, you'll reap severe repercussions, regardless if the outcome is success or failure. Remember, be mindful of your words and actions.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance.
You can sense someone staring at you from not far away. Do I want to be an ass? Or do I want to... Fine. I'm not giving them the satisfaction. Fine.
Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Alright. Thanks. Okay, where's that fucking ass? I saw you staring at me, you fuck. What are you looking at? What are you looking at here? If Hoolay would just kill Mock Talk right then and there, it would be absolute peak, I'm just saying. On duty here is alone without reinforcements. Understand you throw it as a request to be. Oh, yeah.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense someone staring at you not far away. Nah.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Just burn them alive! Just poison them for God's sakes. I swear. What are you staring at?
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Just an innocent on a fucking pilot. May I ask why? What if the warhead wants to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Shit.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hoolay and see what tricks he's up to.
Alright. Xianzhou lives matter. Alright, let's go. But before that happens, I would like to buy a book. I can't buy a book? Oh, thanks a lot, game. Alright.
You're back, Xianzhou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hoolay?
Well, obviously. What do you think? If I asked them, that's the most logical shit ever. If I asked them and then leave, they would probably... They were just staring at me, all of them.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance.
Oh shit.
What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
Oh, well.
Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me.
Then do it right now. Do it right now, then. I dare you. I dare you do it right now, then.
Of course.
You ain't got the balls.
Try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
Alright, Xianzhou, I have a suggestion. Alright, boy, the fuck? You know Todoroki, right? Todoroki from My Hero Academia? You want to know how he got the scar? You could, like, blind him to the point where he can use the boiling hot water, blind the bitches, do mock talk first, alright, blind his ass, and then hit and run, alright? I know, it's a dumb suggestion, but, like, it would be pretty funny if you hit mock talk first, just in case.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Mock Talk says she's here for me. which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Show weakness, making believe you surrender. Refuse, letting him know you won't talk. Jiao Q. Stand your ground, bitch, okay? The tall man stretches out a finger and touches your shoulder blade with a movement that's not visible. As if the dagger cuts away a piece of a flesh. As it pierces the bone, you can barely stand. Oh! Damn! Ah!
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine.
Oh, good.
I'll dismantle you piece by piece.
Good. Okay, good.
Until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Then do that then, bitch! I swear! Do that! Because there'll be no point! I'll still keep my mouth shut, okay? Tell Mock Talk to shut his mouth too! That's what I'm making a representation of, okay? I'm teaching him how to shut the fuck up! Like you and Mock Talk here!
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
Xianzhou, what was the option? What was the point of that dialogue option there then? Just to prove he's an ass to you?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline.
They probably went and go be like, ha ha, look at Hoolay right here, still kept in captive. L Hoolay plus ratio plus make this popular, aka ass, on TikTok. That will go viral.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others.
And what's so bad about that?
Do good.
Yeah, what's so bad about that, huh?
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
And did he?
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
Jesus. How typical, just another Borisin myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
Oh, did they now?
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
Yet you got your ass kicked. Still, by Jing Liu.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Zhao Q, I swear to God!
Zhao Qiu, I found you.
Thank God. Please save us from all these frauds. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Moaza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Qiu, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
Okay. Pop off then, Mosa.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hoolay possibly hunt us down? How do we have the... But we have the advantage of the numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Yangxing, your arrogance is getting the best of you here. Have you not heard of his lore? Come on, his background, his history, his accomplishments.
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Fucking for real.
Hoolay is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster.
God, I swear to God, dude. If the reason why you're gonna lose is because because of the arrogance. All right, this ain't Bakugo. This ain't Vegeta. All right, you ain't Vegeta or Bakugo. Okay, they can say shit and back it up. Okay, for you, I don't think so.
A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Yeah, well, too bad the ordinary people don't know that.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do these Borisons want to go? Is a Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
We need a power-up boost, okay? We need one of those emotional moments where we can become a Super Saiyan here.
A star skiff to get us out of the Lafu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down.
Oh boy.
Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
The only reason why Fei Xiao and Jing Yuan don't kick Hoolay ass so fast is just because of the civilians. Well, yeah. Of course. Alright. Let's go wherever we're supposed to go. Arrive at the Stargazer Navalia shipyard. Survey the area. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, let's switch element. I mean, let's switch paths. Fuck it. Alright.
Sound lingers.
Hey, bitch.
Existence is unity.
Ow. Alright, well, you know what to do.
Unite our goals. Let's make it quick.
Let's make it quick then. Alright, nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Sound lingers.
They want to lower the casualties to the lowest point. Yeah. I get that.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borison notice something?
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Alright.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Right, meow?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
Okay.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Oh god, you're making me suspicious on everyone here. You. Explain your reasoning. Explain your reasoning.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenchi.
Okay, he's clear. Fuck.
No, not at all.
Starting on lockdown now?
Actually, I'm here to address a peculiar issue.
And that is?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
He's in the clear. Alright, what's your reasoning?
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Yeah. Unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Ask about his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
Ask about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contest.
What do you mean? This is a great place to just admire the view. What? I'm already sus of you. You're sus, okay? Alright, you can just daydream your day out of your way.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
And the questioning. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold you high regard here. I'm taking the benefit of the doubt. Alright.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Alright, well, we already know who this is then.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Okay, yep, you're done, buddy.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
Okay, yeah, you're done.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
First of all, they don't know who you are. Secondly, they don't know who Fei Xiao is. Predictable as it always is.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Yeah, honestly, they tried. It was already. They already, you know. It was over before they even have the chance to speak their second sentence. The staff members from the Skyfaring Commission, the Cloud Knight Soldier, the craftsmen from the Artisan Commission. Which one's the members? Members, because it's more than one member.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Yeah, they fucked themselves over. Hey, idiots. You're done, buddy.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
You don't know? Oh, you're done. You're done. You're done. You don't even get a chance to talk now.
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me.
Fuck your shit.
How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hoolay?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Fucking idiots. Morons, I swear.
Existence is unity.
Alright, let's go. Ow!
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Hold on! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I wanted to see you suffer more.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Oh, we'll see about that.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Oh, you don't think she knows that? Look at her face right now. She's doing the ISO speed thing. Rachel, why you stop fucking smiling, Rachel? Stop fucking laughing, bruh. Look at her. She's like this. She just knows. She. Why are you smiling, bruh?
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hoolay's hideout.
Oh, Aura. Get fucked. You fucked yourself over here, buddy. Idiots.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Just been through a lot, you know?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
But you're a Borison? But you're a Foxian, right?
Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived.
Yeah.
And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing.
Yeah.
If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Xianzhou is trying to stall Hoolay, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
Alright.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hoolay from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Xianzhou.
Yeah, for love of God. 1 dual hour before the war dance convenes. Great!
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Xianzhou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
Oh.
I see. How was the front line?
Oh boy, oh god, that must have been hell during the war.
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Oh god.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope.
Oh.
General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xianzhou?
God, it must have been one hell of a nightmare, bro.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Xianzhou?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door.
Oh.
Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Yet she's doing a lot better than you are.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin.
Oh, this is some Attack on Titan shit. Oh, Eren uses his Titan form to destroy all Titans. Never seen that before.
Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hoolay. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
Not being to heal everyone? To save everyone?
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
Of course it was.
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I understand how he feels.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Fei Xiao and Zhao Q is a good ship. Oh. Okay, cool.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
Talk your shit! Talk your shit! It's your shit, Zhao Q!
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
Talk your shit!
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Okay.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
He's gonna be like maybe on a Tuesday, you know? But Fridays, fuck that, you know? I hate Fridays.
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Bro, you scream made me jump. Oh, my bad. I can be loud at times.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Why I hate Fridays? I don't know. I don't hate Fridays. Who said I hate Fridays?
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies.
I said, Xianzhou asked Hoolay, do you even feel respect in your corrupted heart? I'm like, I made that as a joke. As Hoolay is like, maybe on a Tuesday, yeah. On a Fridays, fuck that, you know? Fuck. Because I hate Fridays, you know? You know why I hate Fridays? No reason. That's why I'm portraying as Hoolay, okay? As a joke.
We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
Ugh. God, no. What are you saying is a bad ship to him, man? As long as he likes it, or I mean, as long as they like it. There's nothing wrong with that. Except for children ships with an adult, yeah, you have the right to say bad ship.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Because I'm gonna pretend like I'm cool and pretend like I know this shit already.
Mock talk. What's that noise?
Jesus, what is that noise? It's annoying.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Ship is a ship, so all good. Yeah, as long as you like the ship, there's nothing wrong with it. Even if people don't like it, you know, just you don't gotta put your business out there, you know. As long as they're happy, other people are happy with their own thing, and you know, nothing wrong with that.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
Damn, dude, damn. Pop off, okay? You talk your shit, okay? I don't care if you're the enemy. As long as you yell at Moktok, I'm all good for it. Yeah, if someone hate the ship, just respect their opinion. Of course, yeah, yeah, you know. If you don't like it, you know. If you don't like it, then it's fine. People like and people don't like. We're all different.
Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xianzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
I am the danger, he says.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I'm in danger!
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Wow, I wish she can bite me so I become feral. Hey, yo, what?
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
What? Well, oh, Mosa. Mosa.
Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing.
Hey, yo!
Tell your general.
Jesus. What you gotta... What are you gonna say like that? Why do you keep telling him he's a monkey? This is like Frieza level here of racism here. Come on now.
Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
Jesus, fuck, dude.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
God damn it.
Give the wolf a dead end.
when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal pride.
Jesus Christ. Things that could have been worse began to become worse. Yeah, Hoolay's VA really is popping off. He's doing great work.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Well, go ahead, okay? No one is stopping you except really the surrounding area you're in and the people here. Oh, we're back with March. Okay, March is about to commence. All right. Ooh.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
Yeah.
So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
What did I come to do? I'm here to be the ringmaster on the behalf of Master Xianzhou.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March.
Yeah, March, keep your confidence up.
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Honestly, March, I think you're overthinking this way too much. Of course, someone's stronger, someone can be more talented, but honestly, if you're determined to become the best, then you should really pop off. Then hard work can beat talent if you really put your mind into it.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, you didn't train all this just to be scared, did you? Come on.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
Yeah.
Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Yeah, come on. Think about the journeys you went through the Express, and now you got training with, well, 2 great sword masters. Come on, March. You got this. Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself.
Let's go, March.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
Yes,
March,
you are.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
Yes, you are, March. You're gonna do great. Also, I need to switch to my other one. All right, there we go. Yeah, she kicks Sunday's ass. Okay. March just needs more confidence. Really, she has the skills, but she just lacks the confidence. Is all.
March.
All right, she's like the Midoriya of such. She could be the Bakugo. Okay. How do you think Bakugo got so far where he is? He didn't think he of course there's trouble in his path, but he didn't think that they were gonna. He didn't overthink of them, but he overcome them because he was determined to win. All right, March needs to have that kind of mentality also.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
All right, someone who is really determined to win and succeed will make it if they push hard enough. Oh, I guess do this. Do this. Do this. There we go.
I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Hey, thanks.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Yeah.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Who's March 7th? It's the date, you idiot. March 7th, the beauty of the Astro Express. March 7th, Yangqi's disciple. The invisible March 7th. Losers have no right to ask my name. Fucking be confident here, March. I'm so fucking proud of you here.
Losers have no right to know my great name.
Let's go, March.
Is this some kind of villain entrance line?
No, it's we're getting the Bakugo mentality, the Vegeta mentality. Come on, that's what she needs right now.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
All right, put some pride into it.
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
All right.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
All right, let's go.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
All right, let's go.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
All right, March, come on. We got this, okay? What if the call isn't the duty, okay?
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
What was all the training for, okay? What if the solo isn't leveling? All right, come on. What if my hero isn't the academia we need? Let's go.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, looks fancy as hell.
There are so many people.
Mm-hmm.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
All right, is it the confidence? For the love of God, give her some confidence here.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Oh. Young Master Yun Li is very strong. Master is a fiery temperament. Doesn't Master Yun Li doesn't have good taste? I guess this.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think?
Okay.
I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all.
Yeah. Plus, she's learning from Yangqing and Yun Li, so one focuses on brute strength, really. One focuses on what was it? More tactical movement, okay? One focuses on speed, one focuses on brute force and brute strength, so I think March got the best of both worlds right now.
Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Let's see then. Who wants a piece of this March 7th sword slash action? All right. You.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
We'll get used to it, okay?
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
All right.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
That's the quote in real life act, though. What do you mean? What quote? Of course. I'm just actually here just to learn about my opponents.
Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured.
Just making rumors.
Is this true?
We're just making rumors. God damn. It's true. That it's not true. You yourself said that this was just a gossip. It's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
He just doesn't want to compete. No comment. Relationship trouble. Know your enemy, yeah, 100 game, 100 win.
You're kidding. That's a huge scoop.
Oh?
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
There are...
May I ask who that might be?
Alright, be confident here, March. Why do you want to face me? I did nothing wrong except just yap out of my ass, okay? Okay, we just have banter. You don't want to kick my ass here. Su Shang? Ooh, that could be a good matchup. Who do you think will win, actually? What do you think will win? Su Zhang or March? Join on face show. Oh, that's pretty funny. Master Young Lee. I mean, March is a lot faster, I'm pretty sure. Due to Yanqing's teaching, so I see a chance for her to win. Master Yanqing. I mean, if March has more power, then sure. My master.
The talented swordswoman from the Xianzhou Juming, Miss Yun Li. I look forward to a spectacular battle between you two.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Thanks. We're gonna be huge, March. You're gonna be huge. Alright? You know what else is gonna be huge? Your winning streak. Alright, let's go.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
What's your obsession with mung bean soda?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Well, fight me then, okay? I learned from the best from him, and from another master myself. So you're getting the full potential of me here.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Yeah, I wonder who March 7 is. Where is March 7? Where is she at? The fuck? Oh, sounds stupid, you know what I'm saying? Who is March 7? Who knows? I don't know, not me. Yeah. Carefully observe the weapon. Yeah, fuck it.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Talk your shit, March. Talk your shit.
What? You're March 7th?
Yeah, she is.
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March, you don't have to tell him everything. Why?
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
And you're gonna get your ass kicked, okay? You're gonna get your ass kicked with less time of training.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Oh, okay. I judged you way too early. My bad, March. My bad. I'm so fucking proud of March, okay? I'm so proud of you. Alright.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
I'll carefully observe their sword. Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness?
Yeah, I guess. March is cooking. Yeah, she's cooking real good, okay? She's cooking real good here.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Oh. So that was a little bit awkward. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
What the fuck? Shut up.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Let's just get out of here.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Oh my god, let's get out of here!
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Of course she is. She needs to be confident.
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
These contestants all seem very reliable. I don't feel anything special.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
Alright.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
There's always an opening somewhere, March, okay? Everyone has their weaknesses.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I want to keep learning about my opponents. I want to see what the ring looks like.
I knew it! Let's go.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, option. Continue probe into how strong the contestants are. Okay. Hold on, before that. It's because she spent so much time with the Trailblazer that March has the urge to interrogate the bench. What? But March isn't Trailblazer, and her mental condition isn't that bad. What? What's the game trying to imply? Am I mentally stupid? Is that what I'm trying to say? If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March rationally will come back. Does any skilled competitors show up? The bench remains silent, having witnessed a presence of many formidable figures, including the once renowned sword champion of the Luofu. The bench gazes at March 7's back as a single bead of sweat drops from it.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on.
Yeah.
I want to see what the ring looks like.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ooh. That dating.
You're even asking dating?
Yeah, why not? We gotta know everyone, right? Try to translate what dating is saying. Wolf.
It's saying, I am not a contestant.
Oh my god. We left. Oh my god, dude. Some of the Trailblazers, essence are on now on March's side.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
All right, patience, child, patience. All right, let's go. I think I have enough. I have enough fun now. Let's go. Oh. Oh, shing, shing, shing. I like that. Oh, oh, damn. Oh my god, damn. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. Oh boy, jeez. I bet it look way more awesome when it's during the nighttime. Okay.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
All right. Shing, shing. All right, let's go.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Yeah, that looks great, actually.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Oh man, the ship flying around on the sky above right now makes it so much better, and the cannons there, Jesus.
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Of course you can, March. Of course you can. Stop doubting yourself. Don't doubt yourself here. Remain confident.
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Let's go, March. Let's go.
Almost time for what?
Oh.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself.
Okay.
I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
Okay. God, everything just looks so good.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Trust me, you're doing a lot better here than he is right now.
Hey, focus.
Yeah, he's like, don't talk, don't think about him, okay? Just you mentioning him pisses me off. Alright, back with me, okay.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port.
Let's go, let's get in, let's put in the work.
Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Yes, madam.
You two, follow me.
Yes, ma'am.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Fine. Cloud Knights.
Oh boy.
Search for the target.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Poor Xianzhou. Oh fuck. Well. Let's see how he's doing. Oh god, of course it's empty. Oh no! Mosa.
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mosa. Jenna, look there. We gotta help him.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
Oh god, it's these frauds around surrounding us.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
A declaration of war.
Son of a bitch.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hoolay ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Oh, this is a game to him? This is a game to him? Oh, well. Sure, I'll play with this game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Let's talk your shit. Let's go. Why do you have to hit wife first? Why do you have to hit my wife first? God damn it.
Unite our goals. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let's go.
Stay
You got.
in step.
All right, you guys are fucked now. You guys are done for.
There's more has prepared. A road of no return for all of you.
Shut up. Why did I do that? What was I was already on there.
Dreams do come true.
Nice. All right.
Let's see ya.
Do this. A little of that. A little everything here. That. Shoot.
No holding back.
All right. Do this. All right. Now I do this. Finish it off like that. There we go. What is wrong with me?
Are you okay?
How's that?
I wasn't able to save Xianzhou. Hoolay was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Yeah, we gotta give props. We got credits where credits due. As much as I don't like Hoolay, he is very formidable.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hoolay is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Lawfu.
Of course he is. Of course he is.
What did you just say?
Of course he is.
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hoolay can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Lawfu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hoolay's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hoolay's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
On God, we should really just kill him. Fuck taking him captive. Put him back in the shotgun prison now. Just kill him. He's already caused too much trouble for us. You're saying that there will be attacks all over?
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop.
Vampire type of shit,
This
yeah.
is truly unpredictable.
Vampire type of shit. You right about that one. Hi, Bright Cat. Happy Freaky Friday, everyone. Lingsha's my pretty wife. Well.
Contact
Nice.
the
Good to know.
Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
Yeah.
But if Hoolay succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them.
Talk to him.
What Hoolay wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hoolay does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And we ain't letting him finding one, that's for sure. And the only ship he's able to see is his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
Bro, Gallagher and Mosa are daddy's gods of the 4 stars. There are 6 stars in disguise, for real.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood. What do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to.
Yes.
Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets.
Yes.
There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle.
So none of that matters in the end, okay? You have to push through all of those odds.
But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
Better to make one than none at all.
Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Xianzhou.
You can count on me. Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hoolay does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Okay.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Let's do it. Let's go. As the Cloud Knights are set up for the various locations, we begin to. Oh my God.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No. Never.
Be on your guard.
Let's do it.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Oh.
Hold them back. I will be there immediately.
Let's go. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Hell yeah, you Fei Xiao. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, what? After Fei Xiao uses her technique, she will grant herself movement speed boost and will pull enemies along her as she travels. The more enemies are pulled, the higher the damage upon entering battle. Ooh, for real?
There you are, Fei Xiao.
For real? Hold
Madam
on.
Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Hell yeah.
It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Alright, let's go then.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Where are all the enemies at, huh? I'm craving for all of them. Ooh, chest.
Let's see.
Are these all of them? Alright. Let's go. Let's try them out. Oh, nice. Damn. Okay, they're dead now. Yeah. Yeah, they're dead now. Yeah, I get it. Jesus. Okay, I get it. Yeah, they're dead. Oh my
A short
God.
respite, then time for the next fight.
Oh wait, there's one more. I missed one. Oh shoot. All right. We gotta find that one. Where you at, you son of a bitch? You here somewhere? Fuck. Shoot. Where are they at? Where are they at? Ooh, chest. Where are they at now?
Ooh, nice.
Oh, there they are.
Surely there's something better out
Oh, you were just sitting there? Oh my god, you fool! Ass.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Yeah, that was cool. That was really fun.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven. But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff. We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hoolay has created.
Right.
I know Xianzhou always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Okay.
Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
Everyone, out of the way!
You're dead, buddy! Woohoo! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that was sick! Oh. Uh-oh. Dude! Dude! Fei Xiao is her.
What a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Dude, Fei Xiao is her, okay? Dude. Aura.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Well, it was best to take them all down, so any other... You have any other better ideas, Mosa?
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hoolay and Xianzhou's whereabouts.
And what just happened? What is Xianzhou still alive?
He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Xianzhou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today.
Okay, I get that, yeah.
Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time.
Okay.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Alright.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, now 180. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, nice. Any of you idiots here? No? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's just mock talk.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, yeah. How you feel that? Why are you the one that survived? God damn it, dude. Why?
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Yeah, now you feel that aura, don't you? That's the fact you still draw breath after the attack like that. Yeah. How did you survive that, bro? Swear, you're the one person I want dead.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
For real. Goddamn annoying ass.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time.
I guess. Could have been someone else, and I'll take that.
It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hoolay and Xianzhou?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hoolay, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yaoqing man, show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Oh, well, you're already dead either way.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, hell no.
It boils my veins.
Shut up. Shut up.
Boris Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before?
Hell no.
Xianzhou will ensure that fights.
God damn it.
This will set me running. That's what you got.
I do this. Yeah.
Resistance is unity.
Alright, this and then this.
Every petal in life's garden.
Hmm.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice like a good brew.
Alright, you know what to do. You know what to do.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Yeah, let's go. Alrighty. Now then, take this guy down. Alright, let's go.
Dreams do come true.
I must hold on.
Nope.
Borisin Resurgence shall come.
Fuck that.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Of course, you're here.
Hoolay, your declaration of war is over.
Yeah. Fuck yourself here, Hoolay.
From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltza. I am here, Hoolay.
How'd you get here so fast?
What do you wish to say?
Oh my god, dude.
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you.
Yeah, she is her.
The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hoolay, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is.
Oh, yeah. You sure? You do that, buddy. Okay, you'll do that. All right.
Then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence.
All right. Well, you do that. Okay. I would like to see you do that. How about you put more actions than you put out with your words? Fuck ass bitch.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hoolay. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Talk your shit. The war dance is about to commence. Sky Splitter.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Oh, you're imitating your grandpa?
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Well, you had a change of heart or something?
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
Oh boy.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
I got on
March
March.
is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
All right, let me use the restroom one last time. This looks like about to be the end game here, so I must prepare myself. I must prepare myself for this action. All right. Hold on, give me a moment. Scooby bop bop bop. Scooby bop 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 bop. All right, let's go. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to get myself comfortable here. Why? Every time when I get comfortable, I need to use the restroom. That's so stupid. Once I find my comfort zone on this chair, I need to use the restroom. Like, fuck me, man. All right, let's go. Nice. Investigate.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Huh?
Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment, I'm coming.
What are you doing?
She's still a nervous wreck.
You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
Yeah.
March, calm down.
Lock in, March. Lock in. Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express.
Yeah.
You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me.
All right.
March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Go look, March. Go ahead and march forward.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Did I just hear March? March? Whatever. Soldier on duty.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
Okay. What are the Cloud Knights doing? Have you noticed any wolves?
We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have a way to identify? Do you have a way of identifying the Borisons?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Tell me about the Cloud Knights are currently deploying.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
Okay.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
I would like to confirm if there are any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Hoolay. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Okay.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of.
Alright, let's go.
I have to check on this immediately.
Let's pop off then. Okay. Alrighty. Let's enhance this.
Sound
Just in case.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
The fuck?
3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Oh. Yang Shang.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Alright, you're here, alright? Because you asked Fei Xiao. What are you doing here?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hoolay. So I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Alright.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
He ain't here to enter. He here to help people.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know—
Oh God!
What's happening?
Oh my God!
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be?
We gotta hurry the hell up!
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its
Come on,
safety.
let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my God, you put away all my...
Intercepting sword technique.
You scumbags. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We ain't got the time for this. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Shoot, alright, come on. Pop!
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Alright. Hold on, so let me smash these fucking vases because I can. The world is in a crisis? Yeah, just smack the vases because I feel like it. Okay, well, this doesn't look suspicious as hell. Jesus. If the lights weren't red at all and without any sparks or destructive shaking, I would have thought this was a horror movie. Ooh, chest. What the? What the? Ooh, a vase. What the? Okay, is this a generator or a power supply or whatever? Or engine?
Strange. Why is there no one here?
What is that? What's in that?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
You guys are dead.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Why didn't you hide yourselves? Why are you picking a fight with children? Here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted. and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Let's kick its ass for real this time.
Eternal.
I'm so tired of these idiots. Come on.
Yes, you!
Yeah, fuck yourselves. Yeah, keep hitting me, you idiots. Keep hitting me. Yeah, keep hitting me here.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Want to do this too. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. Do this.
Unite our goals.
Nice.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
Hoolay is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
All right, let's go then. Let's go. Let's go. Enough of this then.
Intercepting soup.
Sound linger.
Come with me to the ring.
Oh, great. You guys are just here. Great. You know what, buddy? You know what? Fuck yourself.
Lead through clouds.
Yeah!
Resistance is unity.
Peace was never an option.
Yes, you.
Not this
Ow.
time. Right on time. No holding
Peace
back.
was never an
Share
option.
their fortunes.
What are you made of?
All right. Do this. Yes. All right, now heal, wife.
How's this taste?
You know what? Yeah.
Some thanks, benefactor.
Because we can, and then do this. Well, that was kind of a waste, but whatever. Let's get up there.
Intercepting sword.
Sound lingers.
What? Oh, what the? Okay. You guys are just here. Alright.
Stand to earth.
Yes.
Eternal.
Alright. Oh, great. Just great.
This way. We're not too late.
Oh.
Intercepting sword technique.
Hold on, I'm waiting for you idiots to come together. No, do this also. Fuck it.
Not enough time to return.
Yeah, how you like that, huh?
Lead through clouds.
Yeah, shit on. Alright. Ow.
Not this time.
Yes, you.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Unite our goals.
Yeah.
Melt.
Alright. Take him down!
Mountains fall.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh. Alright. Ooh, chest. Nice. There are more of you idiots here?
Welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Okay.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Let's go.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Okay.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Ah!
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
How'd you feel about that, huh?
Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Let's go! Talk to him!
I see you were ready for me.
Yeah, no shit.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Shut up. 3 hours duel before the war dance convenes.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hoolay escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Oh.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Oh, gee, you win 300 IQ. This is why he's the general here. This is why he's the general. This is why he's him.
But what do we do if Hoolay is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
300 IQ, Jingyuan, let's go.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate.
Exactly.
Ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Fucking exactly.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hoolay understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abomination.
Yeah, actually, you're more than one step ahead, okay?
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Let's go then, March. Alrighty. Alright, well. Let's do this at least. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Because that way I can do this. We'll put Gallagher to the side for now. We'll have me on.
March.
Alright.
Please stay tuned.
Sound ring.
Just in case. Oh, great. Well, good thing that was just in case, because these idiots are here. Let's go. Hey, you idiots! You're messing with the world champion here. March 7th.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
Of course they're not.
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Look at them, March. Of course they are. March, show them what you got.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy.
Oh, what the fuck?
I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible.
Why are they? Aw. Okay, whatever.
Here you go, Master.
I guess this.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
All right.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Nice. Oh my god, that was a waste there. It was.
That if Hoolay appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
Let's go get her.
I'm below the ring.
Please stay tuned.
Let's go, March. Let's go. We gotta be in the battlefield also. Oh, great. Whatever. I ain't got the time for you guys.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Tiny. Ooh,
Let's go.
Sparkly.
On the careful planning of the deliberation of the generals, you are about to face the most powerful Borderson enemy. You should make your preparation before advancing forward. Nah, I'm ready.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
Yes, we need to be up there.
This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Let's do it. I am March 7th. I am your disciple. Well, since I'm already here, I am your disciple.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Yeah!
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Let's show them what we got.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Let our blades be sharp and shove it up to Hoolay's ass. Let's do this.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yes. Wardens Wolf Hunt Showdown starts now. Oh!
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
This is what we were prepared for! This is what we were prepared for!
Oh, I've been waiting a long time for this, Hoolay.
Ow.
Sends a young cubs to the slaughter.
Oh, what the hell? How are you not?
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Let's go, March!
Does the Xianzhou Law Fu not have any words?
Ow! Ow!
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you.
For real.
It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Let's make this a good one. Let's go.
Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose.
Not gonna lie. Why the fuck is he not imaginary weakness? Well, god damn. Ow. Ow.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Alright, let's go. Let's make this quick. Nah. Let's do this. Yes. Ow.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I will make you understand just how wrong.
Such insane power!
Jesus, he looks like the devil himself. Not gonna lie, I regret not having Gallagher here, but whatever.
Let us dance once more.
I kind of regret not having Gallagher here, but whatever. We'll make this work somehow. Ow! Ow! Son of a bitch.
Existence is unity.
I could take 10 of each.
Oh, motherfucker.
Not very
Jesus.
sportsmanlike.
Hell no. Hell no. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what? I'm only locked to him?
Dreams do come true.
Come on. Yeah, let's go, March. Yeah, let's do this.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
There we go. There we go.
Cloud scatter.
All right, there we go. And then do this.
Dreams of a path.
Let's go, wife. That's my wife right there. Ow. Oh my god. We're almost dead. We're almost dead. We gotta make this quick. We gotta make this quick. We gotta make this quick. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god. How are we able to make this? Never mind. Wait. Yes. Oh my god. I can't believe we made that.
Much more than that.
No, yeah, I know that. Oh. Oh shit.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Uh-oh. Yang Shang, come on!
What's happening?
Not long ago. Oh my god! Oh my god! Xianzhou, what happened to you? What did they do to you?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
Oh my god, look at his eyes. Look at his outfit.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Xianzhou, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
You little bitch.
Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Oh my
Are
god.
you the healer? Or am I?
Oh my god.
Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do.
You little son of a bitch. You fucking bitch.
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
No, the fuck it isn't!
Are you the healer, Xianzhou.
He's dead. Hoolay is dead. Are you...
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death.
Yeah.
So we will also keep fighting.
Yeah, it's honestly inevitable. As much pains me to say this, but it's really, you can't cure war or conflict here.
I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
That's right.
Xianzhou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink down poison? I already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
Oh my fucking god, Xianzhou. Oh my god.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood.
Oh my god.
Hoolay. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects.
Oh my fucking god. W Xiaoshu in the chat. But oh my god, dude. The sacrifice he did for himself to do this.
If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqi.
Oh my god, dude. Eat shit! Eat shit! This is for Xiaoshu!
It's colder.
This is for Xiaoshu!
It's even colder!
This is for Xiaoshu! Or Xiaoshu! I don't know. Xiaoshu!
Hulay's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
Someone else take this one? It's time for us to put this dog down. You go, Master!
The mood is set just
Let's go!
begin.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's fucking go! I will not let Xianzhou's sacrifice be in vain here.
Unite our goals.
Let's go.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
I'll catch up.
Ow! Son of a... Holy shit.
Not this time.
Stay in step.
Jesus Christ. Hold on, do this.
Have we met?
Honestly, just do this at this point.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
W Xianzhou, bro. You're a legend. Yeah, fuck you, Hoolay!
Poison like this. This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
No Xianzhou slander in my channel.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, fuck your moon
Take your
rage.
positions.
Ain't shit.
Let's improvise.
Alright, might as well do this while we're at it.
Unite our goals.
Ow. Come on.
Awesome!
Yes. Let's go.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Yes, Marsh. Yes. No. Ow. Son of a... Why is he doing so much damage? I know you're the final boss, but damn! God damn, dude. Alright, let's go. Alright, at this point, just switch to this.
Share good fortunes.
Ready to shine.
Alright. Is it smart? Yeah, it's smart. Alright. Alright. Ow! Of course you're gonna hit Ron May! Of course you're gonna take her down first! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Existence is unity.
Come on. Ow.
Stay away.
Fuck. Well,
Dreams do come
so much for that.
Maybe hard to kill. But that does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Oh my god. This... Jesus.
Take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Let's go. Your little minions ain't got shit. Ow. I was joking.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
I could take 10 of you.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. One sneeze away and all my characters are dead. Son of a bitch.
Take your position.
Son of a bitch. Can I turn the tables like this? Jesus. Fuck.
Dream vanished.
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Let's go, Yang Ching! Let's go! Oh! That was sick. That was sick! Oh my god! Yang Ching has joined the team temporarily. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. I almost died there. Jesus. Alright, well. Lesson learned, never not bring a healer here. What's more valuable? Yeah. No. We'll just have to switch Trailblazer up with Gallagher. Never again, not to bring a healer.
Shift the balance.
Just in case. Oh my god, dude, that was sick. What do you got to say, huh? You just got your ass kicked. All right, my bad.
It's finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
Hey, if you have Fugu, you can throw MC away and use Gallagher for sustain.
Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
Dude, he was powering up. Okay, I could take on 10 more. General, how are things on the ground? You saved my life there.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hoolay was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me.
Ooh. Okay.
I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hoolay.
Yeah.
The youth are truly to be feared.
They have all the power. They're the prodigy, okay? And all thanks to Hoolay. Not Hoolay. Jiao Shu, I mean. Jiao Shu, okay? His sacrifice. Jesus. I cannot imagine the suffering he had to endure there.
Come. We need to lock up Hoolay once again before anything unexpected happens.
Alright. How you guys doing up?
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yeah.
Yanqing, that was amazing. That final blow you dealt to Hoolay. How have I never seen that before?
That was my special finishing move. Was it really us who defeated Hoolay?
Was it really us who defeated Hoolay? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
They don't know. They don't know. Goddamn. Oh my god. Eat shit, huh? Got defeated by 3 children here. Well, 2 children plus an adult, but you get the point. This is for Jiao Shu and all the things you've done to him.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago.
Bro's about to have PTSD going on.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hoolay. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
What? No. Have you seen what he done? No, fuck that shit. At this point, shackling prison ain't enough for him. Just kill him at this point.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hoolay? Yeah, fuck it. What? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
I can't kill him because he's the boss's follower. I don't care how we can deal with him, okay? I don't care if we can't or can't. Just mentally kill him, or just make him believe that, you know, make him feel like worse than death at this point.
You've doomed yourself.
Jesus Christ!
As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh! Holy shit!
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God.
General!
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears. All things are
Oh God.
Strong adversary.
Oh
Help me improve.
God. Well, rest in peace for us. You know, if it's that, if it's the general, we're cooked. Ow.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Well, no shit. What do you think?
Hoolay just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Shit. Go.
Blade and flight!
Ow.
No holding back.
All right, go.
Dream vanished.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Nope. Come on.
What do we do? Do we fight or run?
What do you think, March? Come on.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Yeah, exactly. All right, go, wife, go. Do this now.
Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Let's go. Let's go. Take it down now. Exactly. Ah! Ah! Ah!
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
You're returning back to your bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Let's go! Ow!
She put her faith in us!
Oh.
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Xianzhou. This time, I must break my promise.
Oh?
Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away.
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now.
understand you even better than your own allies.
Hoolay.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Xianzhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Ogden General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
You have to take away my my Gallagher away? Oh, ass.
No. Please. Help me!
Can I switch you up? Can I switch Yangxing up though? Please? Oh, thank God. Sympathy. Sympathy. Justice. Xianzhou's cover-up. Doubt.
A familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown me these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see.
I get zero cycled by Hoolay. What does that even mean?
They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hoolay.
Talk your shit, Fei Xiao!
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Let's see.
Shit! Can't switch to anybody. Okay. Oh boy.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
It's not true.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
That's not true.
One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance.
That's not true.
Cloud Knights, for
No, she won't.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
No, she's not.
This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
No. No, his will not overcome Fei Xiao at all. No, the fuck it won't. As if she let that happen. No way. Hoolay's will take over Fei Xiao. Fuck that, dude. She has come so far. Both her and Xianzhou has come so far, bro.
It's time to return to the path, Fei Xiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's
No, the fuck she's not.
What did you say?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. This was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you.
Well, the fuck you won't.
Former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
No, the fuck you will not.
Your healer, Xianzhou, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head
Fuck that shit.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
Fuck that shit, nah.
That's right. We are so similar after all.
No, the fuck you guys are not.
Monsters have been born for war and die for war.
That's the only thing you have in common.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
Exactly! Fuck exactly!
I told you before, Foxian and Borisin are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
Fuck that shit.
Accept these truths, and the Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
Swear to fucking God! Let me shut your mouth up, okay?
You do not understand, Hoolay. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire.
That's what you want!
When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind, come... Shut up! From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and cries of the wild beast.
Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Coulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Luck's arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals,
No. No.
You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Shut the fuck up!
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hoolay? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person, and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a shadow.
Hell no, you're not!
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war.
No.
And will die for war.
No, no.
You were right when you said that.
No, no, you're not. No, you're not. You are not similar any fucking way. I get it. I get what he's saying, but no, no.
So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will hold this vow until my very last day.
Oh! Let's go!
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once man the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Hell no.
Xianzhou!
Let's go! What the shit?
Pull back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hoolay!
Fuck you, Hoolay! Eat a dick! What the fuck? God damn! Eclipse inner beast parts and shadows of Xianzhou are resonating. The next action becomes enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in their resonant state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all teammates advance forward. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do this then.
Share good fortunes.
Step up, let's see it.
Alright. Sorry.
There's more time.
Sorry.
Eternal. Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away.
Let's
by
go.
the
Let's do it. Holy shit, dude.
Life's like a good, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Jesus.
Your move, and
Alright.
I swear to be the end.
Alright, you first. Come on. Let's go! Alright. Now then, let's take this one down. Actually, fuck it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, do this. Alright. Nice. Ow.
Make your move, Hoolay.
Kill yourself here. There we go. Ow. Ow. Son of a bitch. Alright. Damn, okay. Let's go, wife, let's go! Alright. Alright, nice. I don't know what to do. I guess you first. Alright. Yes, nice. Do this. Now. Ow. Alright, do this. Jesus. Ow. Oh shit. Alright, go. Let's go. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to press that, but whatever. Come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Alright. Do this. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, now this. Let's go! Alright. Take this one down now. Take it down!
Our little hunting game ends here.
Let's go! Use Terra Split to end the shadow of fake shell.
Nice, mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Let's go! Let's go! Oh! Let's go!
My only enemy has always been myself.
General, you're awake.
Holy shit! That was sick. The World Hunt mission has finally come to a smooth end. As the warheads defeated and slain, the war troopers, most of them find Xianzhou, who is on death's doors. No! And this time, there's no more business that must be settled with the affair around Hoolay's jailbreak. Oh
I'd like
no.
to hear their explanations.
Shoot! I want to know more about Xianzhou though. Xianzhou. Hold on now. All right. Oh, we're back here. All right. Oh my god, dude. I want to know more about Xianzhou. If you'll be like. Another.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Another Vidyadhara?
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Dongheng?
Taoran.
Oh.
Elder Taoran? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
Looks ass. It looks totally ass. Alright? Compared to Dongheng here.
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Don't worry, Dongheng. You didn't do nothing wrong, okay? Fuck what anybody says about you or your past life, okay? They don't matter. They don't matter. Alright? You're him.
Dongheng, you've returned twice. But it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
Oh, wait, what the heck? What the, oh, his arm, too, oh.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Taoran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you admit it?
Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dongheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
The fuck?
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dongheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors. Because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
What the fuck?
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Only, how am I enjoying the story? It's a lot better than when our encounter with you know, the arc with Ventalia. This is like a lot more better than it was compared to our Ventalia arc.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
This fuck ass bitch.
I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy.
Hold it.
You bitch!
Miss Bailu!
You bitch! You bitch!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
Kick his fucking ass! Kick his fucking ass right now!
Talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Kill this motherfucker!
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Fucking, I'm gonna tear this guy apart!
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Taoran. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Danheng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Donghung, sweetie. I wouldn't blame you if you kill him right now.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Please. She doesn't deserve this.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Exactly. Fuck Dong Feng.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my
Let's go! Oh! That's my fucking man! That's my fucking man right there! That's my fucking man!
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
That's my fucking man!
I'm sure they don't leave here alive.
Get rid of this fraud out of my face!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Mortality means forever.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
In the mood for another beating?
There's more to life.
Fuck Dong.
Existence is unity. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Allow me to purge the root of the property of your body and mind. Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a path.
Go.
Let us dance once more.
I'm tired of hearing this fucking ass fraud.
Enjoying yourself?
Step up, let's see.
No accountability whatsoever from him.
Some value, I suppose. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns clean. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ow.
Stay away. No holding back.
Go.
Dream vanished.
In the mood for another beating?
I wish I could have switched to Donghung here. God damn. Alright, let's go.
There's more to life.
Finish it off.
Be of your body and mind.
Fuck ass bitch.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
Out of my sight. Riley, are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Aw, of course.
You actually came here in person?
Who do you think he is? Who do you think he is?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Talk to him.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
You shut the fuck up. I'm tired of hearing you already.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hoolay has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits.
Oh, you don't know, did you? You don't know. You already dealt with that shit.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hoolay was executed by the Cloud Knights.
What the fuck are you laughing about? Oh, it's morning for someone? Wait, what? Huh? What? What? March 7th, I didn't think it. What? Huh? There's so much we didn't have to. What?
Miss March! My dear Miss March! I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What? What was that? What they had me believing she actually was gone? What the fuck was that? There's no way they gaslighted me for this shit. What the fuck was? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? We were dealing with a serious moment, and then we transitioned back to the main character, and this is how we transitioned. Things were getting serious. There were serious moments going on here, and then we transitioned back, and then this is the last thing I expected here after everything going on. This kind of make-believe adds a genuine touch. This was Bailu's idea. Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused?
Oh my god, dude, we're fucking fools.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my master.
Oh my god, that was stupid. That was fucking stupid. What the fuck was that? What was that transition?
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus.
What the fuck, man? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with this trailblazer?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Just because you're not the main character for this quest doesn't mean you get to do something like this. What?
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hoolays with just one strike.
Alright, calm yourself here. Calm yourself.
You sound
fuck?
exactly like Master Yanqing.
Oh, Jesus.
But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest.
Alright.
I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Is this the new voice or old one? What do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? Voice?
When there is the chance to make a choice, Make one that you know you won't regret. What kind of a life would I have lived if They may sound annoyed, but their body language is more honest.
I don't know. New voice. What are you talking about? New voice. Can't see the voice thing. Who's the voice actor here? Voice. Oh, okay, I got it. VA Anya. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's no voice. Who's the voice actor of this? Yeah, they said it here, but not for the Trailblazer. The fuck? Nicholas. Yep, I know him. The fuck? Whatever. You didn't know they changed both Trailblazers' voices? Huh? They did? They did? The fuck? Oh my god, Streamlabs. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they didn't credit them for now because they're currently revoicing the MCs with new VAs. Oh, really? What? Why? Oh, is it because of the damn strike thing? Oh, God. Barlow, how you doing? Are you doing okay? Isn't this Miss Trailblazer? Are you feeling unwell? You look fine to me, but there's nothing wrong with your body. Let me give you some sweets and close your file. Of course, if you're free, please take me out to a stroll. Aw, of course, I'm free. Let's go. Check. And when I go travel, I'll take a long vacation, travel beyond the Xianzhou. Aww. Strike my last escape. Since my last escape, I've been tried sneaking out a few times. Okay. A good sign or a bad sign. Sneaking out for fun seems like a less thrill now than before. By the way, what can I do for you? Nothing. I just want to talk to you, that's all. See you. Don't forget to bring me some snacks next time. Oh, of course I will. Okay, where are we going here? Over there? Okay. Yeah? Oh, they changed? Okay. Because of the strike thing? I get it. It's the same thing that happened to Kenichi's situation too. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. Alright, where are we going? Alright, over there. Oh, Yunli and Lingsha, okay.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
They have to do it anonymously, or else the VAs will gonna, you know, do the Kenichi issue. What Kenichi issue? Just replace the voice actors. Yeah, but at least for Kenichi, his new VA was credited.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
They're doing fine. They got their asses kicked, but Lingsha, I mean not Lingsha, Yangxing did pull off the biggest 180 ever.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Oh, you sound exhausted. But did Master Young Li run out of her own? Master Yangxing didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
We're such an asshole.
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
Okay. You should get rest of yourself. You sound tired as hell.
Considering the intense battle with Hoolay, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Oh, okay. So the VA is bullying the new Kenichi VA for announcing that he's the new VA for Kenichi? What? Why? There was a strike going on. He was just passing down the role. He's just taking up the role for which the voice wasn't available to be voiced.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
Okay, show off.
I heard from Modza
What the hell is
about
that
the tough
noise?
battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Nah. The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Fei Xiao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Ugh.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer?
Aww.
And the guy with the hood?
Mosa and Jiangxiu. Oh, what happened? I want to know what happened to Xiaoxiu. Here, what happened to him? Come on.
Thank goodness you and the others found Xiaoqiu. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All 3 from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
Okay, sure.
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the 2 of them have a leader who's just as restless?
Well, I mean, at least she's cool.
General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Okay, thank you. Oh, there he is!
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
Oh, he sounds like so exhausted, bro. He sounds so brutally exhausted and injured here. Oh my god, dude.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being
Ironic.
a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Xiaoqiu. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Funny joke. Funny joke. Thanks. They bully Kinesha's VA, so I get why they wouldn't name the new one for Trailblazers just yet. So they bully him for taking the role and called him a scab. But turns out Hoyoverse are just... Hoyo games are not struck because it's non-unit, and spoiler alert, the new VA, Kinesha's non-unit. Oh! Well, that sucks. Dude, that sucks for Kinesha's new VA. I'm sorry to hear that for him. Jeez, imagine taking the role only for your coworkers just to diss at you. Damn.
Xiaoqiu, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Oh, and welcome, Goddess Chen. Sorry about that. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
No, bro, no. There's no cost at all. It's not worth anything, okay? By the way, these of Paimon, Keqing, Hutao, Candace, and Sucre's bullied him? Damn! That's wrong, that's wrong. It's really wrong, bro. It's very unprofessional and wrong of them to do that. It's not right.
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
What the fuck?
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
God, what was that whale sound in the background there?
I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Josh, you really deserve a vacation and some rest time. You deserve it, man, my man.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seed of Divine Foresight. Wow. What a great story.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hoolay's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Trust me, Yangsheng and Yunli, they're about to become better than Jingyuan and Fei Xiao. All right, they're gonna call both of them Wash at some point.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance.
All right.
She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges."
I forgot about Fu Zhang. She's been gone for so long, I forgot about her existence, bro. Jeez. Just Fu Zhang's mention and crumbs here and there.
She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hoolay imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hoolay's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hoolay's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
Oh, boy.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Biggest fraud in the game so far.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuin, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Okay. Balance struggle. Gravity.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, you're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited third guest as well.
Oh?
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategists. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the two prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Oh?
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Okay. Locha.
To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
Hmm?
The remains of the swarm author?
Oh, what?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Hmm?
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you?
Yeah.
The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Hmm?
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Hmm? Okay.
Do you remember your name? My name
Oh! What? What?
is an ambassador of the Whistling Flame.
What? Ah! What?
Xianzhou Luofu.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? What? Huh? What? There's no way! There's no way! There's no fucking way! There's wife!